everyone, welcome on in. Today we're going to be playing more Legend of Zelda the Minish Cap. Last time, I'm going to be real, after a week of not playing it, I really don't remember where I was, so Elzo's hint might actually be helpful for me. So I will now tab into the game. I'm going to hope and pray that it's not going to lag. Okay, good. It's not lagging like it did last time, because last time when I do remember that last time the game was lagging a little bit as soon as the stream started, which was not great, because I had to like refresh the page and shit like that. I had to like refresh the source over and over so I could actually manage to do things. Either way, shit, did I check down here already? Because I got the mole mitts. I may as well triple check. It does look like I checked down here already, so over here we go then, I guess. Let me look at the map again. Oh yeah, we were going up here this time is what was happening. However, before we do that, we're definitely gonna like take a peek-see around at everything over here. Let's see what the actually, I don't need to check out what's over there because oh, we'll open up a tutorial business when I don't really need the tutorial. So like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine if I just don't. Now, without further ado, yeah, let's open up this chest to get a kinstone piece. Great. I'm so happy that I got a kinstone piece. Just a wonderful way to start this off. Either way, actually, the way we're actually going to start this off is we're going to access this because we didn't get access to this before. I remember this. Get another kinstone piece. Hopefully there's more for us in here than just a kinstone piece. Get rid of the mini Moldorm right here. Okay, mini Moldorm is gone. Go down here. It's just a fairy fountain. Wow, that was so worth it. We got a kinstone piece and a fairy fountain. You know, the one that you only really need one location of at this point in the game. What else was there? There was that, but we already took care of that. Yeah, we'll just head back up to the next area. We'll just continue with what we were supposed to be doing and head up to here. But okay, I was gonna say this Octorok's being difficult. Okay. We definitely need to figure out how the hell we get up there because actually, no, I don't think I really have to figure it out that much. Let me see if the Cane of Pocky gets me up here. So, nah, this just takes me to the lever. So, I guess over here, then? Honestly, I still don't know which is faster, spamming roll or this. Either way, I'm probably gonna interchangeably do these two things. Okay. No, I know the answer for how we're getting up here. We're swimming. No, that wasn't quite the answer, but we got something for it. Ah! Vermilion, what the fuck? No, I am not that. I do not stink. Come on, chill out. Though, thank you for the 5 watch streak. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe this... I mean, the only thing you'd probably be smelling is the bathroom, because I just used it. No, I do not. I smell just fine. I don't need one. That wasn't me. ZV, hello, welcome on in. I'm currently trying to remember where the hell I'm supposed to go here. Well, I mean, I have my destination. I just figure out how to get to that destination. Like, is it an offshoot instead of Hyrule Castle Ground? Is it something over here? Is it just you get it to it from here? Or, like, what's up? Or do you get it from Mount Cren... You probably get to it from the peak of Mount Crenel, actually, thinking about it. So, let's just... go to the top of Mount Crenel now, shall we? And now that we're here, we shall try and make our way that way. Well, I mean, we have to actually go in here. I wonder if checking in... You know what? While we're here, why don't we check in with the Malarian people? Yes, I do want to fuse kinstones. Give me... I don't have the correct one for you. Damn it. I guess I'll just continue looking around again. I have to go through here anyways, so may as well. What about you? Okay, do you have a kinstone I can fuse? Yes! Alright, what's this one gonna unlock? Oh, hey, we're going there, I think. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we're actually going there, so that's a crazy one to get. Okay, what about you? Do you want to fuse anything? Yes, you do. You do want to fuse stuff, and you have yet another piece I don't have! God damn it! Okay. Alright. What about you? Yes. Oh, Lord. Okay, I know where this is. This is also somewhere we're going, I believe. Fitting how a lot of the kinstones that we're fusing are located in the locations where the something magical happening is happening in Mount Crenel. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, you don't. You don't. Actually, you do. Oh! There we go. Seems like I only have one Minish in there that I did not fuse with, so... Oh hey, another place that we've already been that I'm gonna go back to. Actually, it might be better to just go to the base. Drop the base. It might be better for me to grab that one first, because we're No, I'll grab it on the way out. I'll go down manually. Roll in like there's no tomorrow. Increase in size again, and now that we're here, I believe I'll be able to just... Oh, bruh. I can just pull it that way and I can get through, idiot. Alright, Yep. Ignoring the pea-hat. Because we don't like pea-hats in this house. We hate them, actually. They're ugly, stupid. They look like something you could claw shot onto. Do I have... Can I use the Cane of Pocky on these guys? I forget. Can you use the Cane of Pocky to... No, you cannot. I thought I could flip the stuff off of them. Let's boomerang. Yes, you can do it like this. You don't have to use the Gust Jar. Which, thank God, because it's kind of clunky to use the Gust Jar. I'm gonna keep it a buck. However, I am gonna need the Gust Jar. Because of that. So we can actually get back across. I was like, all praising the fact that I didn't have to equip the Gust Jar, and I had to equip the Gust Jar anyways to get across. Alright, This is a lot of backtracking. Let's see. Is there any means to... I don't think so, actually. The hell? Wow, they really don't want you going backwards this way. There's probably a different, easier route to escape at, like a ledge I can jump off of. Actually, I'm stupid! You can just jump off the ledge and... You can jump off the ledge at the wind crest! You jump off the ledge on the wind crest, and while I'm here, make my way back up. Actually, no, I'll just go down so I can grab the thing at the bait. No, again, it'll be faster if I just grab it on my way back down. Okay. Climb up this rock wall right here. I think this... Okay. No, we can just do this. Oops. We'll still be able to do this, even though we have to make 3 clones. We just have to do it like this. And up in here, well, I'm gonna grab this piece of heart, and let's see, do you have anything that you can teach us? After I fucking rob you? Believe it or not, believe not what others tell you. I am the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule. My name is Greyblade, and if you train with me, you will learn so much. So would you like to train here? Apparently, you do have a move for me. The roll attack. First, roll with the D-pad and R button. Second, as soon as you get up. Third, scream, "Hi-ya!" and swing your sword. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yes, I do. And again, I'm not gonna read this because this is the exact same dialogue every single time, and we just have to watch it. This was something that I was trying to pull off forgetting the Tiger Scroll. Do you have anything else? Nothing left for you to teach me. Do you have any kinstones? Yes! I can fuse a kinstone with Greyblade, thank God. That's all the way in the fucking swamp. Ooh. Castor Wilds, that's what it was called. Been a strange power within them. Okay, now that we've done that, well, now we have to actually go down because there's no means to reach where I want to go to without going up the left wall. Oh my god. I am so sorry, y'all. So sorry, y'all. I'm drinking the mountain. I've got the Mountain Dew next to me. As my thighs have gotten wider than my belly or whatever it is, I want to do more. Ah, you getting thicker. You getting thicker. Thicken up, boy. Yeah, boy. Yep, we jump down here. And climb up this wall. Push this button. Fucking SpongeBob. BFBB. I haven't actually played through a lot of that game. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I own it, so I may as well give it a shot. I have the rehydrated version, though. which is probably a lot of people are like, oh, play the original, it's better, but from what I've seen, Rehydrated is just like the same game, except it does the modern SpongeBob art style, because they're not going to sell a game that is SpongeBob related and use the classic art style because kids won't recognize it and think it looks weird. Okay, let's climb up this first. Let's see what's up here. Not quite a Chris Coolahan room, but it's a piece of heart. That one's a really good one to find, actually. Alright, let me get out of here. Okay, now I will cross this right here. And get the great remix of that one song from Link to the Past. The one you hear right at the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, Link to the Past should be another game I play at some point. I enjoy that game. Hard as well. It's really hard it's hard because it's like an older Zelda game, but it's not that hard. Alright, we gotta go over here because there is a treasure chest waiting for us inside of here, which is another Kinstone piece. Great. Okay, now we go down, we go. I was going to resort in fast food for work, mostly Chick-fil-A. Fair enough. I've never had their stuff, and I probably never will because of gluten allergy. You thought I was gonna say because they're homophobic, wasn't it? Nope. Just gluten allergy. Oh, no, I don't need to go this way. I already know where this way goes. And that doesn't really bring me where I'm supposed to go, I don't think. Back over here then, shall we? I'm aware of their Christian values. Yeah, I'm aware of their Christian values, but yeah, I'm allergic to gluten, so that's the reason why I will never eat at Chick-fil-A is because gluten allergy. Honestly, most fast food places for me are very hazardous for gluten allergies because they're all done by companies that do never claim their stuff is gluten-free and a bunch of employees that aren't paid enough to care. So there's not gonna be any type of gluten intolerance consideration there. And I'd honestly much rather eat better not to be blunt, but eat better tasting food. I mean, don't get me wrong, fast food can taste good, but honestly, I think like real food, a lot of real food tastes better, but also fast food's cheaper, so. However, with the way I live, no food is cheap because they love to upcharge fucking gluten-free shit up the wazoo. Because it's considered a gourmet fad diet. Yeah, I did it. Oh, actually, that attack is gonna be doing that on an enemy is gonna make it so much easier, but I can't consistently do it, so I might not just do it. Oh my god. Alright, let's just go get the one that's down here, because I'm not totally sure where I'm going to get it otherwise. So let's... Yep. Here we go. Fucking... I like fast food, but it gets boring if I rely on one fast food joint, so I went for another one. Fair enough! I'm glad you have the luxury that you can do that. I personally like to stick to the same ones simply because those are the ones that I know are going to be safe for me to eat because gluten intolerance. Ignore whatever accidental link that was. Yeah, I'm sure people will, I'm sure it'll redirect to a scam website. Same goes for pizza. I can only... There is a surprising amount of pizza places I can go to. I can't say most of them because they're local. I'm honestly very thankful for that. Wow, what was I doing? It's literally just go in here up the ladder. Idiot. Okay. Go towards the, go in here and go towards the water source. And we'll probably get a kinstone piece. Yep! Hold it! That's what I got it. These places I know over fucking far like 2-3 miles on foot. I don't have the time to get most of them most of the time. Oh, honey. I mean, I'm lucky to have one that's up the street, but most of the other places I have are at the least a town over. I live in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere, and I'm not saying what. Can you imagine, I go out to stuff my face when I just tell everyone in the house that I'm just taking a walk. Half of it's true, though. Yeah! I mean, you did technically take a walk. You took a walk. You technically took a walk to get some food. Like... Okay. I need to figure out how you get over there. Besides, why would I tell them my hard-earned paycheck, my rules? Fair enough. You're not paying for anything. I mean, if you're not paying any, like, rent or anything, they don't really have a right to take any of your money. Alright, over here, to the left. For the love of poop! It's probably in... Oh! I thought I'd be able to cross that. This is definitely something that's opened up with a kinstone piece. Well, let's go to Castor Wilds. I'm gonna just go off of on a limb in that I need to go to Castor Wilds anyway. Let me look. I suppose we'll have to try going to that point marked on the map. We have no other clues leading us to the remaining element, that's for sure. Rather, there's only one element remaining. Once you've used the sacred blade to free Princess Zelda and it recurs, perhaps you could ask her out on a date or something. Don't worry, I'll be right there with you. We'll need my advice after all. Did you see that? King Gustav was calling us. Perhaps we ought to visit the point marked on the map. It may have been a dream, but I'm sure it will make sense if we go there. Come on, you remind me of a young me when I was your age. I was quite the swordsman. I think I just had a brain blast memory. I think we have to talk to someone around here to get to that location. Oops. Yeah, Ferror found a place of her own. Father, when can I go out on my own? I'll definitely take any kinstone piece I can get. Yeah, we're gonna be lighting these. Open the door so I can get this right here. What is this? Kinstone piece, okay. You know what? Mr. Goron, give me this green kinstone piece. These are the ones I'm on, that I'm, like, low on the most. Come on, show me. Is there anything in here? Damn, too bad. What about this? What about this? I will eat out this entire thing. Kinstone piece! I will eat out your entire bakery! Give me give me more kinstone pieces. Alright, ad break. Nothing this time, damn. Well. Okay, we'll do this one more time, and we get a kinstone piece for our troubles. Okay. Well, I will go to the BRB screen, and I'll probably, I don't know, look it up so we don't stall for too much for time. Welcome back, everyone. Info was inconclusive. I mean, there was, like, something that I had the inkling that was correct of the North Hyrule Field. However, I think it'd be best if I could, see if I could enter the school. If I can remember where exactly, which big building exactly is the school. It's this one, isn't it? No, this is the mayor's office. The school building is literally up there, idiot. And yes, push you to the side. Down. I mean, if anything, this will just give me a side content. This was side content that I saw. This is a side quest. But it's something to do than just, like, mindlessly, aimlessly wander through Hyrule for the next 20 minutes or so. Honestly, it's crazy that I'm doing the mysterious shells. I'm not doing that gotcha. Fuck that. Okay. Blow this place up even more. Good thing I have the big bomb bag, one of the bigger bomb bags, because I don't think I'd have enough for this, like, at all. Big rupee! Or huge rupee, I should say. I don't think I can do anything here yet. I need to get to that side to push. I need to get to here to push that boulder in before I can do anything here. However, this chest, getting that chest, I was able to do, which was just some rupees, but you know. Does anybody have any kinstones they want to fuse? No. Okay, well... we'll just, flip this over and get small. Get small and see that I have not grabbed that, shockingly enough. What are you gonna say, Ka?
Whoa, you made it here really quickly! You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Kinstone piece! Got it. Hey, now that I've gotten those two optional collectible things, lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it, it's yours, my friend. Oh, sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Should just fucking have that as a sound. Okay, we go directly up. There's something about a cave that has something that can be moved out of the way of. This? It has to be this they're talking about. Yeah, I can push this out of the way, actually. It was so simple, it was staring me in the face! Wow, that was the world's easiest thing for me in the world.
No, unacceptable.
Anyways. Royal Valley.
So what do you think, Arata? Pretty dark and spooky, isn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it?
Old man, chill out. You're on my head.
What? You're not scared? Well, good. Neither am I. So, come on, let's go.
See, you're scared. Look at you making fun of me. You're spooked. You're scared. Oh, old man scared. Oh. Anyways. Well, old man, I should say old Minish, because he is a Minish. Bird. Yeah, this is the next area, is the Royal Valley. And then we go down from here and see our Trilby Highlands route back here. Which we don't want to leave here yet. Here's where the lantern is required. Up! What if I go left instead? Let me go! Stop licking me! You're not another dog! Leave me alone! Well, I fucked myself. Alright, so let's go in here. Let's actually listen to the sign this time. Up. Sign here. Left. Stop licking me! You freaking weirdo! Same as before, which is left. Same as the beginning. Up. Right. Same as the two before. Same as two before, which is left, I believe. No, that was wrong. Up. Up, left. Oh my lord! Knock it off! Same as before, which is left. And then we go up again. Then we go right. Up again? Yeah, there we go. Totally didn't just brute force my way in there. I used my Brian. Totally. Okay, honestly, should be using this. This will probably help me out a lot defeating the ghosts. The spooky ghosts. Don't mind me, I'm just checking every single corner I can just so I can, Key! Locked door? I suppose I have to... Yeah, you're just gonna say the same thing. Oh. A light at the end of the tunnel. Hey, Dompe.
My name's Dompe. I'm the gravedigger here. What's that? You're recalled by the ghost of a king? That'd be the ancient king of Hyrule who rests here. I've seen him myself. Well, if the king has called you, I can't see any reason not to let you in. Here, take this graveyard key.
How awfully trusting of you.
My name's Dompe the Gravedigger. What can I do for you? What's that? King? Seen him myself.
Yeah, you're just gonna repeat yourself ad nauseum. So, is this a torch I can light, or is this a... That's just its chair. Got it. Ah! Ow! You motherfricker!
What's with that crow? He up and flew off with a graveyard key. Charge after him and get that key.
What? A Grog took the key and flew off into a tree? Well, don't just stand around. Crow, get away! Charge him and give him that tree if he's in a rattle if you want it back.
Yep. He's gonna keep going after all these trees. All of them are the same too. No, I don't think that's gonna help me that much. Okay. Dude, I don't understand. Like, you have to get really close to him, but you kind of have to learn his pattern, I guess. Go for there, and he tries to go for here. What happens if I just shoot him with a bow from here? No. Too high. Wait a minute. There we go. You got the graveyard key back. Now you can open the graveyard thing.
So you managed to get the key back? Keep a tighter grip on it this time. At least now we can get into the graveyard.
The bird came in out of nowhere, old man. Chill out. Open your.
I'll open the gate.
I'll open the gate for you. Be careful in there.
Got it. Hey, bud. What are you doing here? This is a graveyard. There are ghosts in here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my brother lives in Hyrule Town. He's a troublesome prankster, but I often wonder how he's doing. Okay. Yes, you do have a kinstone piece. I confuse. Spooked her. Was that your name in life or death? Oh, he has another course now. I guess. Hey, I've just got a great idea. This will add a little more risk. I'm so excited, I can't wait to get started. They fit perfectly. I have a good feeling about this. Alright, can I push these? Can I push these open? Ah, I can. Or at least some of them I can. Oh. Interesting. Though, what's here? Okay, understandable. That would be really fucked up if they let you dig up the graves. It's already pretty fucked that you're pushing the headstone. But, I guess I'll just keep pushing these, see if, any of these reveal anything useful. Oh, this. Nope. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Yes! Well, before we go over there, I need to see what's down here. Piece of heart that I can't get yet. Okay. Awoo! How the heck am I gonna get over there with this? I mean, we might as well give it a shot. Okay, like this was the answer. There we go. And with that, Royal Tomb's open. At least I'm assuming this is the Royal Tomb. Royal Crypt.
It may be the royal crypt, but graves are creepy no matter whose they are. Where are we supposed to go and meet this King Gustav anyway? I'm not even sure I want to be here anymore. Can we go somewhere less creepy?
No, we have to go here. Oh, hey, Gibdos. Ah, I remember your weakness. Alright. Is this almost gonna be one... It's the music of the first dungeon of the game. I wonder if the layout's gonna be the same. Well, there's no map, so this isn't actually an official dungeon. This is just like a little small area. Crazy. Okay, well... Ow. Middle one's real. More keys that we have to open. Got it. Okay, wait for this to get over here, and... There we go! Fun! That's a fun callback sound. That's the sound you hear when you, reveal a small item in the original Zelda, and also A Link to the Past. Okay, well... This is another one that's probably gonna be a little harder for me because I'm working around this thing. I'd much rather control the one that has another link here, so... Ah, god damn it! God damn it. Alright, we're gonna be here for a little bit. There we go. Now we got both the keys, which will open something up over here. Something important for us. Oh, that's a lot of rope. Alright. Okay. He wants us to light these. Oh, come on. Let me go! Ooh, getting really low, close to low health. Okay. All right, in here we go, and the ancient royal tomb where we probably get to talk to him directly. And ooh, what's this? Okay, that's just feng shui. That doesn't. I thought it was gonna mean something. It's just feng shui. Well, I mean, it means that this is a royal tomb, is what it means. That's about it. I love the Hylian crest. The Hyrulean crest. Oh, young one. Child who seeks to rescue my descendant Zelda. Welcome. My name is Gustav. I was a king of Hyrule countless ages ago. I grant you this kinstone. Seek the source of the flow in Hyrule. Only then will your path open. Save Zelda. All of Hyrule is counting on you. Said to bring happiness.
Fascinating. An ancient king of Hyrule. How strange. Didn't he tell us this when he talked to us? And the source of the flow? What could that possibly mean?
Okay, I feel like I know what that means. Means down by Castor Wilds, because there's a lot of water here. I also remember fusing a lot of kinstone stuff in the ruins. Oh damn, I thought that would be a thingy doodad. MacGuffin. Gimme this. Gimme. Oh god damn it. Every single time I say that, all I think of is fucking moral oral. That's all I think of every single time I do that. It's just like fucking he's like, did you make a lot of money there? Yeah, I sure did. I made a lot of money. Goody. Oh, that's the best. Show me it. Oh, that's the best part. I gave it all away to a homeless guy. What? Oh man, I need to get like a watch party of that show. That show is simultaneously so funny and so fucking sad at the same time. I need to get a watch party for that shit. Damn, I would have thought that would have given me something. Considering this is the area that we get this. I at least like the music of this area. I'll just kill him. Never mind, he's actually just gonna puppy guard it, so... he's the only one that has to be shut off so I can get through. Alright, Mr. Tektite. Tektite? Octorok. Mr. Golden Octorok. Give me your rupee. Yeah, we just keep cutting this shit down in the vain hopes that I'll get more green kinstone pieces. I don't know why I say in the vain hope. They do drop when you do that. Doo-doo. Anyways. I seem to remember there being somewhere I could fuse kinstone pieces here. And also, that's where a lot of the other Castor Wild kinstone a lot of the other kinstone things are. This is the Temple of Winds entrance, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The Fortress of Winds. Don't say it, don't think. Ah, fuck it. Haha, the Temple of Winds. So funny. Yep, haha. Anyways. I could have sworn there was, like, some sort of, like, kinstone piece fuse here. I'll probably end up asking Elzo a bit more if I don't remember. There we go.
So, meeting a dead king means you must have unfinished business with the world of the living. You seemed awfully polite for a ghost. I expected spookier, I suppose.
I don't know what you were expecting. You're just talking to... Like, I don't understand the sentiment of people being like, oh, ghosts are gonna be scary all the time. No, I feel like most of them will probably be just as they were when they lived, so if they're a spooky ghost, they were a spooky person.
What does he mean by all that source of the flow business? The source of the flow. In other words, a place that water comes from, wouldn't you say? Ask yourself, where does all the water in Hyrule come from?
Probably Lake Hylia. Yeah, it's probably actually Lake Hylia. I guess I just wanted an excuse to go there. Yeah, you just go north from here by the looks of it, because there's an area up here. Ad break is starting soon. Got it. Well, while we're in the Caster Wilds, I may as well, get the object that's here. Also, I want to find out what's there, so let's see if I have somewhere where we can think close by. Actually, will I be able to swim in this now? Let's see. Should be able to swim in this. Will I be too small to sink too badly into this, or what's gonna happen? No, we still sink. Got it. Well, that's okay. We won't sink in this, though. Okay. Over this way. Through this little log here. Too small for most enemies. Further down we go. Right, we actually do have to go right. Because, there's stuff in the way there. Right, go to the right. And then... I don't know, I guess we'll swim here, see what's here. Bunch of stuff you can fall down. Got an ad break. Okay. We will find out what's in this chest after the ad break.
I got double, triple cherries again. It's fine. It's happening again.
There's a single almond water. Oh.
Welcome back, everyone.
Sir, thank you for your needs.
So first, let's continue looking at these shoutouts. I really need to set up something so like the shoutouts actually show up on the TV or over the TV or project on something else. Okay.
Don't you dare touch my love.
Don't you dare touch my love. Click off of this real quick, see what the last one is. Old Genpai clip. Let's see. He's gonna fall off, isn't he?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, more ladders? Oh, great.
Nope,
more
ladder.
fucking ladders. Right after I said I hate going up ladders, they decided to give me a long-ass ladder. Oh, wait. I went down? I'm going to scream. What? I didn't know I was supposed to go here. No one told me that.
To be fair, they really don't tell you where you're supposed to go to the egg carrier. They just say get back to the egg carrier. They don't tell you how, or where, or give you direction to.
Sign, boats, chat, no boats here. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking
Sign boat.
about.
Oh yeah, the boats.
It's not my
There
fault.
is a boat sign.
Oh.
Yeah, there is a boat sign, but that's like the most you get. That's like environmental shit. What's in this chest? It's a kinstone piece. Got it. That was so worth the wait. Not this way. It is this way that has somewhere to go. This way! Yep. Yep. Get rid of these fellas here. This is gonna be fun to figure out. Gotta figure out which one of these is... There we go. Okay. There we go. Get this piece of heart here. Yay! New heart container! Yippee! Woohoo! We have another row! That was actually very worth my time doing that. Now that we've done that, though... Now we can go back up to full size, because we don't really need to be this- we don't need to be this small anymore. So we'll just kinda... wander around. Through here, go through this log, and swim through this puddle. That is now like a mini ocean for us, because we have diminished ourselves. Actually, no, we minished ourselves. Now we're gonna diminish by... growing up to full size. Okay, back up to full size. Over here. And here. Up here. Yeah, there we go. Well, this is a piece of heart that I should have gotten a long time ago. Huh. It's probably one where you have to... I bet you it's not one of these. I bet you it's like... here. No. I'll probably never figure out what the fucking pattern is here. This is just pure trial and error. Okay, let's try this. No, you can't push the corner blocks. Not this way or this way. Okay. What about here? Nope. Nada. Maybe... No. I would have thought a corner block would have been able to be pushed or something. These corner blocks are entirely out of the question. Because you can't really do much other than, like, push a block in the way of another block down here. Okay, you can't push it a second time. What if I just push everything in? Everything inwards. I don't think this is gonna accomplish anything. But I may as well give it a shot for the funnies. You can't. Fun fact, Amy Rose can stop time for 20 seconds. Yep! Just wait a minute! So... Okay. Okay. You can push that one that way. That tells me quite a bit that I can actually push this way. So... No. This way, this way. Cannot be pushed any further that way. Can I push it that way on the other side? No. Can I push it this way on this side? No. So far, I've discovered that that corner block is the only one that I can push, and I feel like that's part of the puzzle. Right there. If I can somehow... Nope, already fucked up. Can I push it this way? No. It really feels like that corner piece is the part of it because of the fact that you can push it this way on this side, but you can't push it this way on this side. So it really tells me that this is part of the puzzle right here. Damn, can't push it down. Can I push the one up there down? I feel like I've already tread this ground, but I may as well. No, you cannot. Can I push this one down? No, you can only push this one right. Either that's actually the answer, or that's a red herring. Like that. Can't push this either way. Only can push that inwards. I just have to figure out which one I can push this way. There has to be a means to make it so you can get in here by pushing this to the right somehow. No, can't continue that way. Okay, maybe that's a red herring. Maybe. Is there any other ones that I can push in weird directions? Oh! Well, I found the solution! Piece of heart! Yippee! Alright, what's in here? In here is another person here. Swordsman is spirit! I am the finest, maybe second finest swordsman in all of Hyrule! Scarblade! Training will forever transform your swordsmanship! Alright, what are you gonna teach me? Teach you how to do more quickly unleash your spin attack, which you have already learned. Okay. It'll make the spin attack actually worth a damn? Yeah, spin attack's actually worth a damn now. Okay, that second one right there was very worth our time by the looks of things. Alright, now that I've gone to Castor Wilds and stuff, let's go towards Lake Hylia. I wonder how much of Lake Hylia I can do now that I have, this here. Well, I see that right there. Which I can just turn small here and go up to swim all the way there. Well, first I want to see what's in this hole right here. Probably a Minish's house, yep. What is it? What do you want from me? You're after my bean, aren't you? Well, I'll never tell you where it is. It's mine! Mine, you hear me? Mine! But I suppose if you want to fuse a kinstone with me, I might tell you. How is it? Did I sound like an elder? I've been practicing my elderese. Huh? You want to fuse kinstones? Yeah, alright. Here you go. Alright, what are you gonna tell me about your bean? Where's your bean? Well, your bean's right there. In the Minish Woods. Somewhere. Or Lake Hylia, who knows? Lake Hylia, okay. Hey, a perfect fuse! Maybe we'll get lucky now! Yeah. You do your elder impression again. Down we go. Up here. Now let's go into the water hole right here. See what's in here. Well, we have to light this. Okay, up here we go. Up like that, light this. Like this. Kinstone piece! There has to be something for lighting all of these. Either that or it'll just make me feel better. No, it just makes you feel better. Ooh, excuse me for a moment. If he used Elder Ease again with me one more time, I'm sitting on him. I mean, good luck finding him. He's fucking itty fucking bitty. Yeah, you can't go up there because there's no, like, shallow water for us. And we can't do this until we get a certain item for later. So now that we've done that, let's go back to full size. And get this piece of heart right here, because it's just out in the open and we can swim there. Here, have I gone in here already? I have. How would one get up there as Minish? Yeah, that looks like a pedestal where a house can appear. Piece of heart inside of there, of course. I was trying to figure out what that would do. What if I bang into here? Okay. Behind this house? Is there an exit behind this house? That looks like it. Dang. Can't blame me for thinking that would be a good place to go. Can't blame me for trying. However, the way out might be up there, which is tricky because we can't really get up there because there's no shallow water for us to stand on. No shallow water and no board and no ladder back up. Huh. Maybe our answer lies south? Let's see. Or maybe our answer lies in following the stream. Is there a place to jump off of close to here? I don't think I can get over this way specifically over here from here, but... yeah, I think you have to get there from Lon Lon. Okay, so... Up here, then? Hand of Pocky. Can I get past this? No, rocks are too strong for, Rocks are too strong for that. Got it. Okay, there is a way over there. But there's so many rocks blocking the way, you can't get in there, possibly. Over here. Bring me up here. Vale Falls. This was the way to it. But before we do that, I'll go down here because the burning question on my mind is what's in here. 200 rupees. Piece of heart. Another heart container. And because we have the flippers, we can actually go somewhere, and I was right to not trust that. Damn. These are the problematic pea-hats. There we go. Now we shall dig into here. See what we can get inside of here. Get rid of them before they can even do anything about it. 50 rupees. Okay, mysterious shells. Got it. 999 rupees is the maximum. Honestly, I don't even know what to fucking spend it on. I think I'm just gonna fucking... I'll probably end up stuffing Link's stomach full with a bunch of treats and stuff like that and buying kinstones. Because they kind of give you money like crazy in this game. And... need to be able to get there. Wait, no wallet to increase max rupees? No, this is the max wallet upgrade. 999 is the max wallet. That's the biggest wallet I can get. To be fair, 999 is quite a lot of rupees, though then again, I don't feel like it's enough with how inflated this Hyrule's economy is. I want you to take a guess how much this Lon milk costs. Take a guess. Granted, this is just for one bottle of it. ₹20 a bottle? Oh, hello there. 100 rupees per bottle. That's how inflated this economy is. That's how inflated this game's economy is. However, I will be buying the kinstone pieces from Goro right here. Anyways, I'll take your entire stock! Well, I mean, I actually do want it, because it's not a bad healing item. $399. See, we've already spent most of our wallet. I want milk. Gimme milk. Alright. Alright, this cake is 60 rupees. Nothing. There's a chance a kinstone piece will be in these. There's a reason for me to be eating these over and over. Kinstone piece! There we go. Kinstone piece again. Yeah, another Kinstone piece. What about here? What about the brooch? No. Okay, well, can't win them all. And since I'm here, I will buy the 50 rupee one here. The 50 rupee one and the 200 rupee one, and I will be on my way. Never mind, I don't have 100 rupee. 199! God damn it! Alright. Let's try again. Up here we go. And, wow, give me a fat load of fucking nothing going up here again. I thought that would have at least given me, like, a shortcut or something. Yeah, ZV, you can see what I mean by that with how inflated the prices are in this game. That 999 still doesn't feel like enough. Here. I'm gonna stick to my 999. Is that really the max wallet in that game? Holy fuck! How inflated is the economy in that game? So, hey Watto! I'm so sorry, Watto, you got an ad break hell! Either way, I'm gonna take a little food break. Hmm. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but your logo or on a prime, I think some letters are a bit far away. I usually end up reading it as a rat. A prime. A rat. Oh shit. It really feels like there's something more here. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Otto. Up this way. There has to be, like, a hidden way to this way, right? Because otherwise there's nothing I can really do. Because Mao. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, we got the mole mitts. Yeah, I can't go over there, I don't think. Yeah, no! There's a waterfall right here, and I need to fuse a kinstone with someone for that. I wonder if they're here. Wait a minute. It has to be nearby. Where's the place where you fuse the kinstone here? There has to be a nearby yellow kinstone fusing thing to open that up. I didn't check inside of there again. Are the wall... Is there something on the walls for me to fuse with in there? Because sometimes inside of these, there's, like, places that you can fuse kinstones. Does not look like it. Alright, you have a good one, Zeevee. Yeah, they're you can understand why my thought process was check the wall for it. Been playing Tomodachi. I really want that game. I want Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. It's so goofy. They sell a fuck ton of orbit. Oh my god. So I played Breath of the Wild like a Minecraft player on a bunch of energy drinks. Fair enough. Duckies. Unfortunately, the duckies are gone. Holies, yeah. I don't actually fully know. They're probably moles, considering they come from the ground. Guess what character I got so far? Do you have most of your characters like T, Mao, and stuff like that, or do you have like real life people? You have T and Mao, okay. You have your Nanskunk? Did I already fuse with this? I guess I already fused with that. Nanskunk, is it? Alright. Is your Grumpig in it? Okay, no cider. Okay. There's one you haven't guessed yet. Pup bastard? Or whatever the hell it was, the dog, the funny dog? Oh, no? Okay. I don't know then, actually. Wait, no. Billy? Or Bob? Yeah, those are moles. Bobby, no. Oh, Marvin, okay. Fair enough. You best have given him the public farter twerk. You best have done that. You haven't unlocked it. Fair enough. Hold on a sec. I have to look something up now. Minish cap, Bale Falls. This game makes me ask what my OC's romantic inclinations are. Fair enough! Fair enough. Whenever I do it, I'm probably gonna make most of them... bisexual or just don't care because it makes for more interesting interactions. Let's see here. They said that there's like a thing there's a cave that's blocked by a thing, but you can't really go up it. Oh, bruh. Literally right there. At the moment, don't know what to do with Mal, or Ryan, Nansen, or Bobby. Alright, fair enough. You just left Mal with none. Fair enough. You just left him with being, like, asexual. If I wanted to make myself biblically accurate, I would also have myself be entirely not interested. But I like interaction. Wow, I'm really stupid. I was like, wait, how do I get up there? Like, it's fucking right here, dimbo. And be a public... Yeah? Yeah, basically.
Wow, look at the size of that waterfall. Simply beautiful, my boy.
Though before we do that, let's get the piece of heart that's here. The freestanding piece of heart. Okay, nothing here, and... Now we'll fuse this and actually do the proper kinstone piece here. There we go, 2 kinstones fit together perfectly. He's easy because he's gay. Fair enough.
A stone door. So, this is what they meant by that source of the flow business. Well, this waterfall is certainly the source of all Hyrule's water. According to King Gustav, the final element lies somewhere behind the falls. We dawdled long enough, Arata. Let's go find that element.
Fell down the hole as soon as I paused the game. Anti-fairy? Don't want to deal with you. Oh no, you have a thing on your head that makes you so scary. I remember the moles and Echoes of Wisdom, if you know about them. I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom, so I don't, actually. Oh, for the love of God, give me this! Okay, break that open right there. Give me this. Then I won't say much more, as there are some more mole enemies. Fair enough. I thought it was strange. I heard my mom was interested in playing that game, and I'm like, Mom, you know that game has combat, right? Anti-fairies, is it Friday the 13th? Is it Friday the 13th? Nah. Wait. I don't get the reference. Is this a reference to a different Friday the 13th movie, or is this just a reference to something else? Because I've only seen the first Friday the 13th. Oh, Fairly Odd Parents. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. Where the anti-fairies come out. I forgot what their names were. They're probably just Cosmo and Wanda backwards. Because anti-poof is fucking foop. So oh, just anti-Cosmo and anti-Wanda. Okay, it was nice and simple. Yay, more rupees! Yippee! Boop was so weird. Yeah, my era of watching Fairly Odd Parents was mostly after the baby was added. I remember when it was added, but Vale Springs. Big Goron! Although, have you seen the new Fairly Odd Parents? No, I haven't actually. I've heard it's pretty decent.
What have we here? Some kind of vortex? Well, we seem to have hit a dead end. What shall we do from here?
I have not, but I've heard that the regular Fairly Odd Parents, that I heard that like Timmy Turner is like the old protagonist of the game is the bus driver, and he uses design of in an early episode of When He Wished to Be a Grown-Up. Poof changed his name to Perry. Okay. I haven't seen what grown-up Poof is. But I know that they get Cosmo and Wanda. Did they keep the, did they keep the canon that once you lose your fairies, did they keep the canon in Channel Chasers that once you lose your fairies, you lose all memory of them? Foop is now Ereep. Yeah, fair enough. Timmy doesn't remember them. Okay, that makes sense. Thank God they kept that. Man, now that you said that, all I think of is the Channel Chasers of, wow, I can't remember anything. So why am I running? Up I go, and oh, I need to shut up. This is my favorite song in the game. After I'm finished talking to him,
Am I still alive? What were you thinking, child? You just reaped the whirlwind, as they say. We could be dead right now. But I must admit, it did the trick. Are we in the lands above the sky? There must be something here that could lead us to the final element. Let's go find it.
something quite cute. Cosmo and Wanda in the story are retired and they went on a time travel vacation. That sounds cool. So I'm guessing the new protagonist's actual Fairly Godparents is Perry or Poof rather than Cosmo and Wanda. Alright, Kinstone pieces. Wow. Okay, what do you have to say? Oh, you surprised me! Normally surface dwellers can't walk on the clouds like we do. My sister and I went to the Pickery Festival in Hyrule Town. And when I came back, there were monsters everywhere. I bet if we just fuse a kinstone, I could call a good a homeward wind. There are monsters about, so I can't search for the kinstones. Even if I could, I still can't find anyone to fuse them with. You look pretty strong. She is their neighbor, but end up becoming her unofficial Fairly Godparents. In a later episode, Jorgen even comes and is like, you two were retired and we have a ferry prepared for this kid already. Fair enough. Hey, about a good spot for fusing. Okay. I wonder. Dang. Oh, this is bad! This is really bad! Oh, hey, wow, look at that! I've never seen a surface stroller walk on the clouds before. You must be quite pure of heart. Maybe one such as you would listen to my tale of woe. You see, I went down to the surface with my sister to the Pickery Festival, but on my way home, we lost the wind entirely. Now we can't get home. Okay, but, do you have kinstone pieces to fuse? Yeah, you do. What's gonna happen? Okay, let's fuse these two together. I do not have these two yet. Yeah, that wind does not... Oh, this wind does take us up higher. Well, before we go up there, let's take a look around here a little longer, see if there's anything for us. Does not look like it. This is my favorite dungeon in the game, hands down. This entire area up here, my favorite dungeon. Okay, we got the kinstone piece that we need to fuse down there, but before we go, never mind. I was gonna say, before we go, I'll check out what's over here, but, I guess I'm just gonna be doing this early then. What's up here? Sorry, I should have said fairly. I don't know much about the name in English. Oh, in America, in America, it's called Fairly Odd Parents, and they say that they're their fairy godparents. I don't know if they say fairy godparents anymore, but... Oh, there we go. Two kinstones fit perfectly! We're slowly but surely unlocking their way towards getting their stuff back. In Spanish, that is... Pardon me, I'm gonna try and pronounce this. Don't try not to cringe. Los Padrinos Magicos, and they call themselves Padrinos Magicos. Alright. Ta-da! Azariah, stop! Ah! There's probably nothing back here anyways, behind those anyways, and I'm wasting my fucking time. I mean, there's one of these here. Yeah, this section is like an entirely different section of Hyrule, so like here. Small tip. Gagogu is pronounced like how you said, but Gi and G are pronounced like Hi and He. Oh. So it's Padrinos Mágicos or something like that. Or yeah, Mexico's. There we go. Yeah, you'll have to bear with me with that one because my knowledge of Spanish is not very good. The amount of Spanish I know is what they taught you in Dora the Explorer and 1 year of like barely a year of Spanish class in middle school. Which just translates to Magic Godparents. You know, that's pretty accurate. Though, speaking of Dora the Explorer, I do know that they did a cool thing with that show where in Spanish-speaking countries, Dora teaches English. And it's the same voice actress because she can speak Spanish. Alright, time to fall down here then, I guess. Oops. Damn. There we go. Now we clear that away to be able to fuse later, which I don't have any. No, that's just a kinstone piece I can grab. Got it. Can't go that way. Oh, that helps me. There we go. There we go, another kinstone piece. Never played Minish Cap. Oh man. You're in for a treat for that one. If you like 2D Zelda games, you will definitely like this game a lot. It is very much so. It has the charm of the Zelda Oracle games.
Want a break from the ads?
We've got an ad break. Never mind. We're gonna put this on pause. I'd say that count. But I seriously highly recommend playing Minish Cap. As well as the other classic 2D Zelda games like A Link to the Past and stuff like that. .2D top-down Zelda games are my personal favorite version of 2D of Zelda games. He says as his favorite of all-time Zelda game is Wind Waker, which is 3D. Alright, we're back now. Welcome back, everyone. We'll grab this, which is probably another... No, it's Mysterious Shells. How about this one? More Mysterious Shells. You played Four Swords Adventure? Ha! In passing, not all the time, though. I so badly want to play that with people, you have no belief. You do not understand how badly I want to play that with people. It's such a good co-op game. But getting people together to play it is like is a pain in the ass. I mean, it's easier with modern emulation stuff, but it was a pain in the ass to get the people together for it. Because you had to get like 3 other people that had a 3. I'd be on board if you wanted to. Oh hell yeah, if you would be. Fuck yeah. I'd have to get a ragtag group of people to play it if I want it. If we were gonna play it. Wait, I was allowed to get on top of that? Excuse me? I never finished it. Oh, fair enough. Alright, let me over here. Do this, which is more mysterious shells. I got stuck on World 2 too. Is that the one where you have to help Kakariko Village? I forget. It was a really neat concept of that, where like all the controllers are Game Boy Advance screens. But if I wanted to like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's a bit of a doozy because you kind of have to play like, you kind of have to go all over town and play a game of like fucking catch and shit like that. What? A wackatoo? Excuse me? I didn't remember that! And I cannot flip it backwards like that. I have a Game Boy with 2 cables with no one to play with. Damn. I have the amount... To play on actual console, I have the exact amount of link cables you need. I just don't have the amount of Game Boy Advance consoles for it. And even then, I probably wouldn't force people to be like, oh, come over and play it on actual hardware. No, I'd probably set it up with the VBA-M and Dolphin at this point. It'd be much easier. However, dang, it would be a little bit of a hassle to try and get people to view it, because I'd have to like do an awkward windowed mode with Dolphin to have all four Game Boy Advance screens on screen at once too. As a kid, I wanted to play Crystal Chronicles with my brother so much. Wait, Crystal Chronicles? I don't think I've heard of that one. Or are you talking about like the side mode is called the side mode unique to Japan is called called Tetris something. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. Hey, look at that! Keystone piece spot. Oh, that's just a small hole to fall through. I thought that was a digging spot. It was a GameCube game that you needed Game Boys to play in multiplayer. You know, there was a shockingly low amount of those. It's probably just those two that ever exist in that regard. This is gonna be giving me a lot of Kinstone pieces doing this. Especially since I'm gonna be digging out every single spot to see if there's anything hitting. You could play Wario World uses the Game Boys? What mode uses the Game Boys in Wario World? Is it like to play like a mini game or something? Or is it like actually multiplayer? Or is it something like Wind Waker where it's like the Tingle Tuner? When you collect all treasures in a level, you unlock a micro game you can play on the Game Boy. Oh! Please tell me one of them's paper planes. Or jump rope. I can't say... I forgot this is a Capcom Zelda game, and they were gonna have random-ass Mario enemies in it. Was not expecting a Lakitu to show up. Actually, no, I think it'll be easiest if I just get back down on the ground and use the dig claws here. Alright, let's fuse this one. There we go. The jumping rope is what is hell yeah. It's a classic one. Okay, this works towards blowing that away, which I'm gonna have to find more spots I can fuse kinstones onto. This is gonna be the part that's gonna be a little nauseating. Just trying to find all the kinstone piece spots. Actually, no. Why am I doing that? I need to go down. Downwards might give me more from here, because I've done everything up. Oops. Okay, I have to go down and around is the answer. I have to go up and around to get down there. Bam, 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 bam. Get used to the color white. There's a lot of it here. It's the clouds. I wonder. Will I have enough to go down here? Yes. I don't know why I needed to do that. I just wanted to find out. Oh, sorry. I didn't need to do that. I just wanted to know. Okay. Did I get the ones going up? I did. Got it. Yeah, Crystal Chronicles is really good. Too bad you need GBAs. Square gave a game a second chance by giving it a remake, and they messed it up. Damn. That sucks. Down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fuse that kinstone. Give me this one. Another kinstone piece, yay! Okay, I do believe there is one over here. I believe there's a Lakitu blocking the way in one of these. Over here. Is it over here that it has it? No. Maybe it's just down south more? Oh, he hit me back into that, damn it! Okay. Down we go here to land on some more clouds. Maybe this leads me somewhere that I haven't been already. It probably does lead me somewhere I've been already. Yeah, it does. Over here. And then... I have to look at the Cloud Tops map again. Where was the Lakitu? Oh, here's another spot to fuse kinstones. There we go. This one probably leads us back where we need to be. This probably opens up the way to go, but there's probably... No, I have to find one more. Oops. Hey, we're just gonna keep refreshing this over and over so we don't die. Now we have to go back over here. Now that we're over here... Maybe it's up here? Is where the Lakitu is? I'm grasping at straws. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I've been to the one right there. Or the one on the right, actually. I could be wrong about the one on the right. What enemies from Zelda you like? That's a loaded question, because I like a lot of them. I guess an easy one that I can give is the Lizalfos. They're pretty cool. Also, the mini blins are goofy. The mini blins from Wind Waker, they're goofy. Fucking annoying to deal with in game, though. Okay, already fused that one. What about that one? Yeah, those guys. Yeah, this just put me back at the beginning, which is that. Maybe it's that one that I haven't been to yet. No, it's this one. It has to be that one that I haven't been to yet. Because I have to get down there and clear Lakitu. So, time to go all the way around again. Bam, bam, da 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 da. Yeah, go up here. Use the mole mitts over here, and we want to go down this way. And fall down here, right? Yep. There we go. And now we have access. There we go. And now we can go into there, see where that leads us. And I like the dongos. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. You ever heard of Dimitri the Dodongo from Oracle of Ages and Seasons? He's a friendly Dodongo that you can have as a mount. Yeah. He's probably one of the least helpful ones, but he's cute. Which is why I got him in my playthrough of those games, because he's cute. Though certain areas of the game actually do change geographically, depending on which animal pet you have. Which I think that's pretty cool. There's a bear, what? Yeah, that's Moosh. Moosh is, I think, the one that is considered the best out of the three of them. Because he's like a big bear that has wings and allows you to like go clear gaps. and also has like great combat potential because they got that ground slam. Is Dimitri, all Dimitri has going for him is he can swim through water really fast. Is summon the water really fast and can eat enemies. Like summoning the Dongos in Hyrule Warriors. I've never played Hyrule Warriors or any Dynasty Warriors game, really. From what I've heard, if you like Dynasty Warriors-esque games, you'll like Hyrule Warriors. Alright, let's go up higher against Elzo's better judgment. And up here, we have a warp point.
Hey, we found another wind crest! Now we have one more point of travel we can use with the Ocarina of Wind. Now, how do you build something like this on top of a cloud? Maybe someone lives here. If so, perhaps we could ask for the element? It's worth a shot, Arata.
Yeah, it's certainly worth a shot. We gotta go inside the building, see what's going on up there. Up we go here. So before we go up the stairs, we'll go over this way and... Hey, it's this house! Oh, it's you! I thought you'd never make it back here, but thanks to your kinstone, I did. If you're looking for something, go talk to the elderly woman on the 4th floor. The wind carries all sorts of valuable information to her. In this tower dwell the people of the Wind Tribe. We left you a surface world long ago to serve a greater duty. We now protect the Palace of the Winds where the wind element lies. Yeah, I remember where this is. This is gonna take me back by South Hyrule Field. Which means... sidetrack time! We're going to this wind crest right here so we can go defeat this Tektite. There's no strategy really to defeating these guys. You just kind of hit them. There we go. Give me that big rupee. Okay, take me back up there. Up the stairs we go. Although we're the we are the Wind Tribe, we too once lived on the surface. Once that place you call the Wind Ruins was to us a home. So is this weapon called Summoning Gates? It allows you to summon King Dodongo, Manhandla, Goma, Argarak, and the scariest of all, Giant Cuckoo! Oh, fuck. I should have a kinstone piece for you now that I've, done this a couple times. Up the stairs more. Very skilled at finding kinstone pieces. Okay, let's fuse kinstone pieces now. I'm just gonna fuse kinstone pieces with everyone here. Because it'll help. Oh, hey, something in Castor Wilds. There's also this character called Linkle, and she uses cuckoos in her combos. Oh yeah, Linkle, basically like gender-bent Link. Or someone who's pretending to be Link, I guess. I don't fully know her lore. Let me grab the kinstone pieces in these chests. Up on the roof, there's this huge whirlwind that can take you up to the palace. Whoops. Give me this. I think it's funny how she's an opposite where Link gets along horribly with Cookie. She is a cuckoo rancher. Fair enough. It fits her. Alright. Where would you?
Welcome, welcome. Long ago, and then an age before that, our tribe abandoned the place you call the Wind Ruins. With our magic, we moved our palace up to the skies. We are the Wind Tribe. We have been watching, and we know all that happens on your surface world. We know a small boy collects elements to lift the curse from a princess. We know of Vati and his evil acts. The wind tells us these things. The wind element that you seek lies deep in the palace of winds above me. When the blade has been infused with the four elements, the way to the light shall open. So it is told in the legends of the Wind Tribe. Ati himself may already know this. Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter the palace, but you are special. You may continue to the roof.
Let's fuse kinstone pieces with you, real quick, before we go. Wrong. This one. I scrolled too far down and pressed A. Oh, okay, that's the place we're gonna have to go back to. Well, we have to go back there anyways because of other stuff. Because kinstone pieces. Alright. There's a device in the palace that allows you to fly, to fly into in the sky. When I get bigger, I want to explore that thing, but I'm too scared right now. Thank you. Let me through. Now we actually go to the proper dungeon itself after this. Let me grab fairies. I can tell you lore if you're not interested in playing in Hyrule Warriors. I might be, I'm not sure. There we go. Palace of the Winds. This is the next dungeon.
What an irritation! We find our way to the very tops of the clouds, and now we have to go even higher to find a floating palace? I can't believe what a long way we've come. Look at how high we are. Don't look down, Arata, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here.
Okay, well, first things first, we're gonna go back down, and I'm gonna go BRB. You can play the ripened balloon trip of love, maybe. Welcome back, everyone. We are not going into there quite yet. I would like to get some of the stuff that has dropped up on the surface world. Like this one in Castor Wilds. There's probably just money. Yep. I believe there's one in Wind Ruins now. No, there is not. But there are ones in Vale Falls. Yeah, right there. Yeah, Kinstone piece? Down here we go. I'm pretty sure I did this already, but worth a check. Yeah, that's how I got over here. But, if I go up one more floor, does that just lead me to a door that I can get to that, thing with? Because I would appreciate it if that... It looks like this could lead to the chest, maybe. Maybe. No. This just leads to the next place we're supposed to go. I don't want that yet. Let's go to the hidden place right here. Piece of heart. Well worth the diversion. Speaking of diversions, let's go to the top of Mount Krenel and fuse kinstones with the Minish that I couldn't before. It was this guy, right? Yes. Because I should have that now. Minish Woods, got it. Other I like are choo-choos, they're kind of cute. Interesting ways, like how they can combine in Twilight Princess. You know, I never called them choo-choos in Twilight Princess. I think I just called them chews, because I don't think those are the same thing. Because they're a little more like worms in Twilight Princess. I could be wrong though, and they're called choo-choos still. I mean, also, if we're still talking about cool Zelda enemies, I guess the Wind Waker moblins are pretty good too. Big fucking bull people. Okay, they're called chews, but they're basically choo-choos. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're called chews because they're called chews in Twilight Princess, but they're called choo-choos in every single other game. Yeah, they are very cute. I married a moblin. That's I think that's a book you can find in the library here or a news headline is I married a moblin. I hope they're happy. Me too. Okay, do I have anything else that I can reach from here? Okay, looks like I have to reach that from the clouds. There's also that Tanuki enemy. That's from Link's Awakening. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Also, isn't that Terran transformed though? Okay, let's actually start the dungeon for real. But it's like under the spell of it. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, time to go into the dungeon now, because one of the best items in the game is in the Palace of the Winds. Oops. I don't think you can push that with just 3 links, but I'll give it a shot. Other Dodong. There's also another Dodongo. But Dundurango is pretty cute. Ah, okay. There's also the Tokay. If we're just talking about species, he's not an enemy, but there's like the Tokays from Oracle of Ages. These guys are interesting. Though the Tokays kind of hold one of my least favorite mini games, so. Can't get that quite yet.
Yeah, it feels like a cloud floating here. Looks awfully comfortable.
Well, I can't do anything with that. I saw them a while back. Yeah. Someone talked about them and drew them. Yeah, the Tokays. The Tokays are really interesting. This screams bombable wall to me. I could be wrong, but that screams bombable wall. No, it is not bombable wall. It's just escape the thing. Doohickey. Wait for that to go back across there. Ah, that is far enough that way to not get hit by it. Got it. Damn, man. I can't do anything right here quite yet, on the looks of things. Let me see if there's any other places I can go. They chubby. Yeah, they are very chubby creatures. I think I have art. I think I have like a picture of them. It's of Link doing that mini game with the Tokays. I have it on my PC. I'll drag it on screen. Hold on. Stop pictures. If I... Yep, found it. Yep. The mini game is, it's you have to pick up slabs of meat and throw them towards Tokei that are walking in a line, like in opposite directions to each other on either side. You have to do it under a time limit. Yeah. You have to do that under a time limit. The time limit is incredibly strict and it's fucking annoying. Is there like a... No. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, this is probably a lot of people's favorite details in this game is that you're allowed to swing the sword as fast as you can press the B button. Or the button that you have it set to. What races? I really like the beavers in Majora. I want to give them all my bottles. I don't remember the beavers. I'm gonna have to, like, look them up at some point again. Wow, good to know that I can only... Maybe we have to go to the Temple of Winds to even get there, because we can't even progress, really, from where we are. I mean, go back over there again, but I don't think I can do anything. There we go. Time to give this one more walkthrough. Two brothers, chunky guy, one chunky guy, one with colorful eyes and a turbine in his belly. The slim and older brother with a life ring and goggles. Is that where you can go and upgrade the, Is that where you can go upgrade your sword into the razor sword and then the gilded sword? Oh, you raced them to get the oh, okay. I might not have found them in my playthrough. I would have remembered. Unless they're directly along a required path and I just missed them horrendously. Or if they're a requirement, I don't know. Oh, with the fact that they just give you a bottle, it sounds like it's optional city. Which I really need to 100% that game at some point, which is a little bit of a pain because of the 3-day clock system. You have to like time crunch to do everything, to do all those things if you want to be efficient. Can I just fly straight out of the dungeon? No. Can't remember the requirement. I forgot how the Zora tried to get the bottles from them, and they lost. They think you're him and Tim and try again. Wait, no, I know what you're talking about now. You're talking about the. I know what you're talking about now. It's the one where you do the Zora Link underwater race. It's the one you do that race with. It's that one, right? Okay, yeah, I do remember him. Frick! Oh, man. Embarrassing myself left and right. Yeah, they're very cute. Maybe you should get on that. Maybe we should all get on getting one. Okay, let's see. First, I have to get the doggo finished. Fair enough. Give me that. Lord. Yep, we are gonna be deactivating this guy so he doesn't immediately rush to block our path. However, I want to see what happens if you kill these guys. Oh, it opens those. Got it. Alright, give me these. Probably two. Okay. Mysterious shells and rupees. I wonder if it's directly past the, directly at the boss room. Like directly after the boss room right here? Is this the other place we do it? We are the tribe of the winds. Long ago we lived in the winds, we've mastered them. Now we join together in the great winds, we head back for the skies. Those who come seeking, they must play the notes of Zephyr's technique. May they lead you onwards to the power that you seek. Look up the Lakitu. It's called Lakitu? Alright, so it is just straight up a Lakitu. Got it. I have to find him. I have to find Zephyr. I have to find Zephyr. Okay. Good to know that I had the right thought that I had to enter that done. Yeah, bombs. Just straight up bombs. Hey, anyone gonna show me something? What about the Elder? Up 2 floors. Sure, I'll fuse them with you. I thought I fused them already with you. Nothing happened. Now you're just negative. Okay, well, we'll fuse them here, and we'll get something else. I am gonna have to remember to come back here big time. And maybe I can make it up over there. I'm just stupid. Okay, let's try again now, shall we? But this time around, I'm gonna try and see if I can activate, get up on, do anything with those clouds. I don't think I can, though. I think I need the MacGuffin item. Get out of here. Let's try again. Ow. There we go. Keep on going. Set off these bombs because they look like they used the Super Mario Sunshine design for the bombs, actually. Ad break is coming up. No. Yeah. Genuinely at a loss. And the map really doesn't fucking help, like, at all. Can I go to that left, actually? No, if like that left is just back to... I'm so confused. Okay, no. Got an ad break. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna go to a BRB screen. I'm gonna be using this time to fucking shut up and try and figure out what I'm supposed to do exactly, because I'm very lost. Can I talk to anyone, any of these guys, tell them that I can't access it? Welcome back, everyone. I still don't know what I'm doing, so let's talk to everyone we can. Top this house. Revive the sacred blade and rescue the princess quickly. Easier said than done, bud. I know where the secondary thing is, I just don't know how the fuck you go to the next part of the game. I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay. Oh! I'm just stupid, is the answer. But I'm pretty sure we all knew that. Because you can indeed progress then there, but I guess I just didn't think to do this for some reason. Place a fucking bomb down next to the thing to activate it while I'm over there. Yay. Sky in the wiki. Yeah, I mean, and I like the Rose, like that Rosie and Rupee Land had these enemies called crocodiles. They are crocodiles, but their eyes are in their nostril. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds ridiculous, is what I'm saying. Ow. Damn it. My sword lasers are gone. I'm sad now. I'm gonna go make a twit longer about how sad I am about this now. They also have bonsai otters, and they look monstrous. I'd imagine something called bonsai otters would be fucking huge. And this... I don't know why I didn't think to do that. There we go. Oh, it's not their size? Oh. That's concerning. Oops, Wizrobes. There we go. Oop, there's more of them. Now I can actually fight these guys the way I would normally because of how quickly the spin attack charges up. Because this is how I would fight it. That's how I fight them in A Link to the Past, is spin attack them constantly. Ow, ow, ow. However, I might have to do it the Minish Cap way. There we go. And with that, we will get this dungeon's item, which is the Rock's Cape! Yes, I know it is the best dungeon in the game. I fucking love this dungeon. Oops. Wait, what are you... Oh, it's a straight upwards. Link can finally jump! Zelda can jump, finally! Oops. That was the wrong ones to push. Well... I did the same thing again, didn't I? Alright, well... Yeah, I can do this. There we go. There we go. That was easy enough.
Hey! There's a strong gale blowing in here. Try not to get swept away. And hold on to your hat.
Got it, boss. Easy enough. Downwards we go. Leftwards. Oh, dear Lord! No. No, I know what you're supposed to do here. Something, something, I love it when games make you reuse items. There we go.
Over here. That panel! I think if we stomped on it hard enough, it might flip over.
Yeah, it's the flip panels from Sunshine. Not Sunshine, sorry, Mario World. Of course you're a moving platform. Why wouldn't you be? Okay. Downwards we go. And then we'll go back up. Yep. Climb up these clouds. Oh man! I almost had it first try too. Okay, so it's easy enough to get over here. Wait for that to come back. There we go. There we go. Just in the nick of time, too. Alright. No, you don't. We have to wait for this to come back. We have to wait for the platform to come back after that. Shouldn't be too bad. The fucking birds, bro. It's that fucking bird that I hate. It's that fucking bird that I hate. It's the fucking bird that I hate. Fucking bird that I hate. There we go. No! I'm so bad! I'm so bad! All right, run it back. I'll just use the power of emulation. I mean, real overclocking hardware. There we go. Over this way. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get small. Okay, this way. There we go. Oh. Let me do it this way. Easy. Push these out of the way. You can push these in any direction because they're pots. And over here. Don't fall in that hole. That is not a good idea. So we'll just go over here. Go completely under the enemies and open this up. Alright, give me this. Give me the small key so I can head back over this way. Back down here. Wait for that to pass over me. Open the door. Up we go, up we go, up we go! Oh, that was cool. There we go. Oops. There we go. Over this way leads me to here, which... Fucking Lakitu over here. Lakitu, Laki3, Laki4. There we go. Up, up, up to the heavy side layer! This is pretty cool. I think that is a cool little puzzle right there, is just jump up as high as you can and then there. Man! I missed a piece of heart. Kinstone piece. Actually, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. That was an extra place. Oops. No, I'm not going to be able to get that quite yet. Stop doing that. Stop doing that! You do something for King's story anniversary. The little King's story anniversary. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was their anniversary. I still haven't played that game, but I do recall you telling me about that game. Are these dark nuts? No, these aren't dark nuts. I don't know what these enemies are called. They're from A Link to the Past. They're annoying as hell in A Link to the Past. And I stunned them the same way. No. You showed me the final boss, the one that had the fart attack? Yeah, I think you did. There you go. Yes, okay. Yes, you have shown me that. I didn't want to spoil it. Fair enough. Damn. Can't quite do that one. I don't have 4 links. Can't do this one quite yet. Wait, no. I can. I'm stupid. I'll send it. But no, I couldn't work much on fair enough. Yep. Push one of the pots over here, and then have Link fill the gaps. There we go. Push that button, turn that on. Oops! There we go. Sent. Okay, I will take a look later. Ooh! Ice robes. At least I don't know what they're called, but I guess that's my closest approximation. Also, when you can, look up the bonsai otter, sure. There we go. Low health gang. Okay, press this button right here. Frick. Here and here, open this door. Get the big key. Okay, I gotta get as many hearts as I can.
I'm not sure if I mentioned this before, but I'm no good with heights, me neither. Wait, hold on. I think I see something down there. I guess that means we have to take the plunge after all, hmm?
Yep, we do. Dark nut. It'll be a lot easier to fight now with the cape, I believe. Oh! Oops. Oops! Ooh, I might not survive this. Okay, now that I have a quick shortcut back to the beginning, let me get that chest that I missed, because that's gonna bug me if I don't get it. Not Looney Tunes yet. I didn't know you could kill him like that. I thought he would be smart enough to not fall off the ledge. Okay. Down here. What's here? Kidstone piece. Good to know that doesn't lead anywhere. You know what? Yeah, just kill me. So I can get my, get a little bit more health back. Honestly, in this game, it doesn't seem like fairies are, like, a good call to have in your back pocket, simply because of how little health it heals. It might be better to have, like, actual potions in your bottles. I mean, I'll go to, syrup later. There we go. I was thinking of pushing him, but then I thought he couldn't, and when I saw him come close to the corner, that's my first hunch. I was right. Fair enough. You probably can defeat him without knocking him off the edge like that.
How much farther do we have to go? This place goes on forever! There's no point in complaining about it. We must press onwards. After all, how much more could there be? Come on, Arata, let's go!
Famous last words. Okay, that and this and that. You couldn't fall, yeah. Give me this. Compass! Wow! I finally have the compass! Yeah. I don't know if you can tell, but this dungeon is far from over. This fucking thing is serious. You made a mistake and forgot to add milk to my pancakes to batter with. Oh no. Oh no. It's like this fucking video Plunk sent me of them trying to make brownies and them fucking it up because they didn't have certain ingredients and thought they could substitute it for other stuff. And it was genuinely hard as a rock, like you described as well. messed up. Fair. Grab this. Small key. Hey, you technically never need to equip the lamp if you know where you're going. I know that for a fact. Okay, ad break. No problem. So you knew you needed the milk yesterday. I was like, oh, I can't make them. I'm out of milk, and went and bought it and then forgot to add it. Oh, silly goose. Welcome back, everyone! Let's continue with this dungeon now, shall we? Which I believe will be done with... I think this door will open if I defeat all the enemies. Nope! Will not. What if I put out the fires? Do I access it from the other side? Is there a staircase this way that's not like the item staircase? No, not by the looks of it. You probably could... You know what that is? That's probably this dungeon's gimmick. Other side is where you get there from the other side. Is there any, like, torches I can light down here to make it even better? No. Well. So I guess the only thing now is to go to the Elder and inform him. Does he have anything different to say? No. There is still something I can do. Let's try again. Now let's pay attention to the platforms above, see if there's anything important. That just looks like another place to get up there. I'm not totally certain, but that's important. Up these steps again. What if I use this here and... No. Didn't think so. Down this way then? That's it. There we go. And I don't think I can go through this door without some trickery, so let's go through the locked door. This way we go. This way we go. He's okay. Fuck! Can I just... I can probably just jump over to that one, actually. Yes, I can. I'm gonna... I think that was a fluke. Never mind. Okay. Over this way. Though before we go this way, I need to figure out if there's anything down. Anything in the downward direction? No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Damn, that looked like somewhere I could go. Wait, maybe it is somewhere I can go. And I just didn't go low enough. No, it is not. Okay, well. There we go. That just makes it so I can go through here as a shortcut, and I don't have to do that fuck-ass platforming anymore. Up these steps. Which we're all the way over here now. Look at that, we're on the other side of this door, this wall. Dang it, doodad. Yep, fiery whiz-robes. Or red whiz-robes, they're probably called. Alright, this is probably the dungeon map, this is probably the dungeon map. Yep, this is the only other thing I don't have. Oh my god. There is so many floors to this dungeon. This is a tall-ass dungeon. Okay, we've got wall masters. Which I'm just gonna kill them so I can get through. I don't think I can grab that. I can, never mind. There we go. Up the stairs, I do not care. Let me go! Oh my god! Ooh, I'm gonna die. Woo! Okay. Nothing this way. Another Gibdo. That a Stalfos can come out of. I died. Oh, I'm dying. Thank you forever. Okay, I can't continue this dungeon. I need to get potions. So I think I'm gonna go buy the potions from Lake Hylia. Well, not Lake Hylia, but like, you know what I mean. It's from the Lake Hylia, the Lake Hylian Wind Crest. Okay, can I learn anything from you? Yes. You have found the true master swordsman of Hyrule, Waveblade. If you train with me, I'll teach you skills that will make you master. So you're trained here? Yes. What are you going to teach me? Learn a dangerous technique for desperate times. The Peril Beam. First, you must have one heart left. Second, yep. So this is basically just, you get sword lasers when you, it's just you get sword lasers when you're low health now. Is what this is. That's basically, you get sword lasers now when you're at low health. Actually, is it syrup here? I forget. And actually, now that I'm down here, I could, I get this piece of heart and complete another heart container. Whoops. Well, now I have to do an awkward diagonal jump. There we go. Kinstone piece. Mysterious shells. I don't think this needs those, so... Kinstone pieces. Tons of them. This probably is a Kinstone fuse location. Yes! More Gorons to help! Yay! This wall's pretty tough. I don't think the two of us can break it. That doesn't mean we're gonna stop trying, Goro! Oh, I thought I smelled some Gorons around here. What are you guys up to? Hey, give us a hand breaking through this wall, Goro. There we go. Now there's one more Goron for that to be helping out over there. Now we go up this way, see what's up this way. I wonder if there's one over on this wall too. Probably not, but still worth checking. Down here at all? Okay, this leads me to a different place. I'll check that exit later, after I get this Kinstone piece. Okay. Kinstone piece. Gonna keep digging this over and over and over and over and over all the way over here. 50 mysterious shells. Nothing. Got it. Maybe there's another one hidden behind these walls? No. Alright, go out this way. There we go, piece of heart. Okay, we just kind of slowly dig our way out through the sludge and slop. Hey, Kingstone piece. Nope. Well, but here, chest here? No. Up we go then! This ladder. Hi! Go up the ladder! Stop doing that! Oh my god. Oh hey, this actually will lead us to the area that we're wanting to go to, I think. But before we do that, I'm gonna dig out this, because this screams a Kingstone piece thing is hidden here. Dang, really? Okay. Up this! This will probably give me another piece of heart or something. Yep, heart piece. And some money. Okay. This, I was gonna say, just speed it up. I don't want to sit through the fucking world's longest thing. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. After you get all those rupees, here's a like to steal those rupees. That's so mean. Okay, now that we've done that, we can leave this godforsaken hole and make our way over to Syrup. Or what's your face? I forget which one it is, if it's maple or syrup right now. I forget which timeline we are. Is this syrup all, is this maple all grown up, or is this just syrup again? Swim down that way, go this way, this part of Lake Hylia, and then go down here to the Minish Woods to then go up and around to get to her hut. Let's see. It's syrup. Yes, I would like a blue potion. I don't know how much it is, how much of the potion, how much it gives you when doing this, but I'm definitely going to be grabbing a couple of these. Let's see. Nope, not gonna tell me more from highlighting it. Got it. Well, now that I have that. Bombs. Then we shall spend all of our rupees getting Kingstone stuff. Alright. Is this cake gonna have anything in it? No. What about this pie? No. What about the croissant? Yes, Kinstone piece. Brooch. Yes. Give me that. Now we've done that. Now we shall go back up to the Wind Crest here and get into the dungeon. Though I don't think we'll have time to continue the dungeon with the time it is. We will certainly try, though, to go do a little bit of the dungeon at least. A little bit more of it, I should say. Because I don't think I need to go too far to get up there. Because you go to the Palace of the Winds, touch this portal right here. Up over here. Slash that. Go up these stairs. Go up and around. And now that we've gone up and around, go up the stairs. What is this way? I need to know. A place to fall down. I wonder if this is just a shortcut back to the beginning. No, it's not. It's something else. This probably gives us a key that we need to progress, actually. Whoops. Okay, open this up, get ourselves a Kinstone piece. No, but this does open up a shortcut. Oh, that's a big time shortcut. Oh my god. Okay, up these steps. And then we will go to the left. I don't want to be grabbed by wall masters or floor masters, whatever. Up these steps. Oops. Good thing I didn't fall too close to that, because I would have been straight back down to the beginning. I want to at least do one puzzle before we end, so I'm going to go a little overtime. As we shall make our way over here. Figure that I'm gonna have to, like, do a pushing puzzle. No. I guess that's something for future me to figure out. As we have run out of time for tonight, and let's see who we can raid tonight. Okay, now let's see here. We're gonna snooze those ads real quick, so just to make sure we don't get any ad breaks in the middle of that. Let's see. Who is currently live? We've got Stuart K. Rowley, who's doing retro. I remember I discovered him a bit ago. He's like What's he playing? What fucking janky PS1 games? Ah, okay. Nah, we're not gonna raid him. However, we've got Snarky who's playing League. I do not care about League. Look up Bonsai Otter. I will after after I raid out. Okay. Cindy's playing Cult of the Lamb with Ash, from the looks of it. Maisie's playing Minecraft. Laughing's playing Grand Theft Auto 420 event. NCS is playing A Link to the Past. No. Oh, one of my friends is playing Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream. Neko, please. Let's raid him let's raid them if they're not going to be raiding out soon. Let me try and figure that out. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're trading. That doesn't look like they're going to be doing that. Whoa! I just saw the fucking thumbnail of the Calzoner stream. Now if you excuse me, let's raid. Like Tamagotchi Life, living the dream. And as for the raid message, do this. And if you don't have my emails, feel free to use anybody else's. I will be back Monday with more Monster Hunter World. Either that or next Thursday with Secret World Legends with the boys. Either way, I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.